Hi, everybody.
Well, hey,
Hello!
Your cool friends are here. How
we're
you
the
doing?
cool ones.
Yeah, we're so cool. We're playing a space strategy game.
It's very
Yeah.
cold
Bunch of
in
nerds.
space.
Here we've got my screen, and I have to set up that other thing. Crap.
No.
1 second.
Weird beepy noises.
Beepy noises.
There it is. Beeping noises.
I hope the beeping noises are the intended beeping noises.
The
I'm not hearing
space
anything.
beepy noises. Yarp.
I'm definitely not hearing any beeping noises.
Oh.
That could be the music.
It could be the music. That's what I meant by intended beepy noises.
Well, yeah, so here we are. Here's our 3 empires. Last time I got into a bit of a war with these guys, and then a third party showed up and started to sweep them up. Hi, Erwin, and hello, Zabam. Glad to have
The
you here.
Triple Alliance.
Iggy and Zombie are somewhere, I don't know where they are on this map. But they've been
I'm close to you,
vassalized.
but so very far away. Yes. Fortunately, that is no longer a death sentence like it used to be with this
Yeah.
latest update.
So, we'll unmute Zombie's game and start with him.
Incoming transmission.
Uh-oh. Incoming transmission. Oh,
Don't
no.
worry, that's just me.
Oh, no. Oh, it's horrible. Look at it. Oh, look at its face. Look at its beady little eyes.
That's me!
Wait, how are
Beady giant eyes.
you getting transmissions? The game is paused.
It's me! You
Oh.
fools!
Here, I'll do that to you, Jay.
Like, was I not transmitting? Or did you guys just ignore me?
Well,
I-
This is what I have to deal with. I have to deal with. I'm saying, yeah, that's me, guys, and then they're just like, "What's happening? How is this happening?"
yeah, because that was a joke. I was freaking out because that was a joke, because I know who you are.
I was legitimately lost, to be fair, so the idiocy is real. At least coming from me. Let's zoom in. Oops. Can I get a better picture than this?
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
okay.
my people do look a fair bit like after going on the keto diet.
Keto diet.
Start size.
I'm gonna unpause the game. Good luck, everybody else.
Okay, here we go. What's going on here with me? Well, I'm fortifying the borders. I'm building star bases and upgrading them because I eventually want to get out from underneath the Vryn Interstellar Empire. And to do that, I need to make myself a little stronger. I've already got a good amount of fleet power, but, I could always use more. Oh, God, I'm gonna keep talking. Oh, the pressure's too much. Sorry. Hi, how are you?
Good. Just fine.
Well, that's good.
Here's
Ooh.
Iggy's screen.
Oh,
Continuing to grow ever stronger.
Yeah.
Minmo
And-
growing ever stronger.
Here you can have a cacophony of 3 games of Stellaris' audio at one time.
Research complete.
There. Research. Simulation complex. Oh.
Construction
Iggy is
complete.
currently looking at some Starbase add-ons.
Mm-hmm.
ZombieCat is staring at something.
Research. Research. Star Fortress. Star Fortress in flight. Afternoon delight. I forgot to build some drone replicators. I should do that.
Probably a good idea.
How am I out of minerals? How did that happen? I've had like 40,000 for the last 100 years. I guess I'm not building a drone replicator. Oh, that's right. I was going to check. So when we started, I was like, man, my son sure is loud. And it sure is.
Yep.
But are the others? I forgot to check. Let's see. Let's go to here. Well,
Yeah.
It's kind of loud.
Not as loud as that one, but, you know, it's got some noise.
Well, this is a Class A star. Let's see. Let's go to another
Research complete.
yellow star. Wow, that's way quieter. Oh, that's weird. What's so special about mine? Class G? This is a Class G too. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Ooh. How long would this take?
Construction complete.
New research.
Oh, there we go. Yes, okay.
I have a new civic point to spend.
Should I be worried that some empire just said they promised my independence?
No, that's good.
I think that means they might go to war with your Overlord, maybe?
I
Yeah.
don't have one.
Oh, well, maybe...
They mean that they will also defend you if someone tries to overtake you.
Oh,
Are they friends, or are they just some randos?
just some
worry about it.
randos.
Uh-oh.
Research complete.
No, really, don't worry about it. It's a good thing.
No, they'll do it. You just got to send some feet pics first.
Oh no.
Why'd you have to say it like that?
I don't know.
Why does he do anything?
Ooh, orbital ring. Oh, megastructure. Cool. I want that one. Oh,
Why are my crystal mines ruined? What happened?
I also want battleships. Yes, battleships. Your crystal structure? What?
No, my crystal mines. Oh, it's because I don't technically have enough building slots. But as soon as I obtain another building slot, refugees from the Arctolinium phylum. Alright, I guess.
The phyloids.
Wait, those are my people. What do you mean refugees?
Refugees have shown up here.
Here, I need.
People just showed up on my world for some reason. I don't know why they're acting as refugees.
They just showed up.
Excuse me, did you fuckers just take over my entire planet? No. Okay, good.
I feel like we need to switch over to Iggy's point of view.
Stuff seems to be happening.
Yeah, like I've got a whole bunch of these multi-X's or whatever, and on other planets, there's just fucking weirdos showing up. They have apparently gone now.
Weirdo.
Mutalix refugees fleeing
Construction
from
complete.
Altharium have arrived on Ebosham.
Ever stronger.
Who the fuck are you guys?
Who dares?
Stupid.
Are these your people, Jay?
No, those are the people I'm fighting.
Oh, so that's why they're... Okay. Suddenly everything
But-
makes sense.
If you're getting stuff from the phylum, that's us.
Research complete.
They're people from your planets anyways.
Research complete.
Looks like, okay. We won the war. I have a couple new sectors. That works out.
Grow ever stronger. We grow ever stronger. We grow ever stronger.
I'm gonna have to rebuild all of my fleets, so we got our asses kicked.
Yeah, that tracks. Let's see.
All my people are dying of old age.
Oh, that's not good.
It's not the best, no.
We have assimilated knowledge.
Situational use science. Do the research.
Death Star targeting here. Yeah. Well, one day. Alright, so I need to split off 14 from this fleet.
We have assimilated knowledge.
Research complete.
Dark matter.
Ever stronger. conceived.
Resolution is passed.
Technology
New technology researched.
La 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 la.
Technology conceived.
Oh, I have a spy network already. I forgot about that.
Oh. Well, there you go.
Research complete.
Prepare sleeper cells.
We have assimilated
Construction
knowledge.
complete. Construction complete.
Fleet management with this progenitor hive thing. It's a bit of a pain in the ass.
How so?
Well, because I have to keep, like, offspring ship, an offspring ship with them, so that there's, like, a control node, so you don't get all debuffed and stupid because they're not attached to the hive. So
Right.
I have to, like, micromanage fleet loadouts and stuff.
Interesting.
It's most
not the worst.
interesting.
But it's a little annoying. I need smart people to steal research from. That's what I should do. This planet lacks enough housing. We're one housing short.
Chaos reigns.
Construction complete.
What can I get rid of? Well, that one's just gonna have to be homeless, I guess.
Hello.
Sorry, pal. Oh, someone's making a bunch of weird noise. Let's go check that out.
Oh, I just finished my espionage event for gathering information.
Technology
No.
secured.
Ooh.
Construction complete. Research complete.
So, anyone want to talk about what they're up to?
I just researched battleships.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything exciting. I'm just trying to balance out my bullshit here a little bit.
My bullshit.
Precisely.
Yeah. It's... I don't know. Like, we get a lot of dead air in Stellaris, but we're kind of hyper-focused. Kind of have to.
Yeah.
Construction complete.
Ooh, this will work, I think. Interdimensional trade increases. Oh boy.
Interdimensional?
Yeah, the Mirror Dimension Skitter Crunch Star Buddies directive reports that their economy is booming. Contributing factors mentioned
Construction
were our
complete.
portal trade, as well as recent victories over the warp beasts. Yay.
Oh, good job, alternative reality friends.
Yeah.
Let's see. What about the other fleet? Yeah, I can do that. Cool. Oh, you need homes. Oh. We've got to have homes.
There's terraforming. So yeah, I'm just rebuilding fleets. So there's really not a lot going on here. It's a lot of waiting on my end. What is that? Energy shortages and exotic gas shortage. Where'd all my... Holy shit, I'm broke.
Uh-oh.
That's what I get for not paying attention. Oh no.
Research complete. Construction complete.
Whew. I'm researching research. Hey, we got dark matter.
Is underway.
A new colony is underway. Good job. Good job.
I'm not sure how to solve this. Oh, there's a whole new window here for it. It comes up in the situation log, and I can do a recycling initiative or invest in gas production. I'm gonna invest in gas production. The energy shortages. A research penalty? Are you kidding me?
Construction complete.
Fine. Apparently, the brain drones take energy credits. Yes, they're called brain drones.
Intellectual booty.
Who's this? The League of Scrappers. We've gained
League
a
of
bunch
Legendary
of alloys.
Scrappers.
Cool. Hi, Restakiki.
Hey,
Well,
Recipe.
hello. Communications jammer. Ooh, what do I like? Oh. What? So many raccoons.
That's quite a few. How you doing?
So many
Howard the-
raccoons.
How's all of chat doing, actually?
Situation log updated.
Uh-huh.
Why am I losing so much money? Or energy credits?
Oh dear.
Do I
That's
have an
a
edict?
that's a tricky situation there, Rustic Iggy.
Oh, chat didn't scroll down.
Oh no.
Oh. Yeah, that's a rough place to be.
Construction complete.
Oh. Guardian subroutines. Oh. Oh yeah.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
A new colony.
Ooh, what's this? Spy network overextended. Uh-oh.
New colony has been founded. Excellent.
Construction complete.
Vim nihil domino.
Construction complete.
We grow ever stronger.
Special project complete.
I kind of got boxed in, so I wasn't able to get any precursor artifacts, so they're slowly trickling out now.
Yeah, it is kind
Sus.
of funny when that happens.
Let's switch over to Iggy. What you doing?
I'm not doing anything exciting, really. I'm just waiting for my upgrades and things to get built and for more people to start growing on my planet.
I am having a really awkward research shortage.
It is awkward, isn't it?
Construction complete.
What's your monthly research?
Research is 428.
Ooh.
It's not the best.
That's a lot more than I have.
Really?
Research complete.
I have 209.
What? How?
I don't know. I could
Oh,
probably replace this temple with something.
How much do you
Wow.
have, Zombie?
834.
Oh, is that
Holy
all?
shit. I mean, to be fair, I apparently don't have any research labs,
At all?
Research complete.
or at least no upgrades.
Wow.
Exotic gases have become a foreign presence in our empire, and their continued absence is having an impact on our entire manufacturing process. Our material logistics note suggests that we reconsider our budget priorities.
Construction
I
complete.
can reclaim gas from Yoman Prime, which devastates the planet by 25% and adds 2 new blockers.
Hmm.
Or I can just let it go. But if I let it go, our market will crash. economic upheaval. How the hell did that happen? That's definitely new. I have absolutely no energy credits.
0 whatsoever.
Yeah. I think I see what it's trying to get me to do.
What was that?
It won't. Well, if I don't have the
Construction
energy
complete.
credits, and I can't support a massive fleet.
This stands to reason.
So I need to lower my expenditures by getting fleet cost under control. And to do that, I can put crude gestation quarters down on some stations. It'll buy me a little bit of time. I'm just worried the second
Research
I take
complete.
down my fleet, someone's gonna come knocking.
It's a distinct possibility.
Yes.
Research complete.
Zombie, what are you up to?
I'm just researching, improving. Just forgot what I was doing here. Exotic grasses and crystals. Just making sure I don't run a deficit.
Oh boy. You almost won another war.
No, thank you.
Well, not you. The generic you.
The royal you.
The royal you.
Oh, I don't believe in the monarchy, so generic.
So is the queen kind of like Santa Claus?
Could be.
I don't know. I'd like the queen to give me a present.
Voluminous.
Overwhelming? How'd you get? Oh, you motherfucker! I'm over here building battleships. This guy's like, "Oh, I'm still better than you. I'm way better than you now." Went from superior to overpowering. Oh,
But is that in fleet power? You could just be overwhelming technologically.
that's fleet power, yeah.
Oh shit.
No,
Yeah.
elite.
Oh, no, it's back down to superior. Okay. What the hell happened? Well, that reminds me, I haven't upgraded my fleet in a while.
Project done. Not so special now.
What building do I want here?
Research complete.
No, labores. El querer.
Wormhole travel, but I ain't got no wormholes. How do you research wormhole travel when you don't have any wormholes in your... Oh, whatever.
Research complete. Ships upgraded.
Oh, the Moodlick Slaughterers have insulted me.
Those motherfuckers.
Who opened their borders to me?
Who dares?
The High Kingdom of Kuzam. Excellent. There is a whole 2 people in the High Kingdom of Kuzam, it seems.
Damn it. Low on power again. I'm out of minerals again. Jesus Christ, what the... Okay, wow, there goes all my... Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Is it worth the expense of
Ships
making another
upgraded.
colony? 'Cause that's semi-habitable.
I currently have a whole bunch of colonies. Well, I have 6 worlds.
Research complete.
A whole bunch of munch.
Exactly.
Grow ever stronger.
Jay, I'm going to be building a shroud beacon that will connect into your territory.
I don't know what that means.
Well, anyway, you're going to hear a thing about how, like, a rip in space-time appears in your territory. Just don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's just me.
And we're out of
Research
energy
complete.
credits again. Okay, I'll take the brain drain. Fuck. That brings me down to Iggy levels of research.
Wow.
I love you.
Love you too. You know, just, yeah.
So, yeah, apparently these economic situations are new. Like here, our energy deficit is out of control. We have to cut back on the expenditures, and then we got this
Research
meter
complete.
where if it hits stage 2, there's massive debuffs. Stage 3 is worse. Stage 4 is even worse. And then Empire defaulted.
Ooh.
All
Sounds bad.
upgraded buildings are downgraded. All offensive armies are disbanded. 50% of military ships are disbanded. The other situation I have is exotic gases, but because of the recycling thing, you know, it's recovering. It's this meter going back the other way. I'm going to regret this. I'm scrapping this fleet.
Research complete.
Our construction.
Research complete.
Okay, we have an energy nexus about to be built here. I'm gonna replace these sectors with... I can't, never mind. Got 2 more buildings I can drop here. I need something that generates credits. None of these
conceived.
create credits.
We grow ever stronger. Technology conceived.
Whatever they just said.
Hmm.
Oh no, my mirror universe counterparts are losing the war against the warp beast.
Oh no.
No.
Is that bad?
That just means trade with him is going down, and I'm losing resources that I was getting before.
Oh, it costs
Research
5,000
complete.
EC to turn it into an ocean world.
Ooh, fleet command limit, yes.
Situation log updated.
Okay, I may not have a choice on this. You know what? I'm gonna just put extra housing here.
Our construction is complete.
And a supercomputer, because fuck it. And I'll send...
Research complete.
I don't have enough money to send people around the planets. But hey, we are finally getting around our energy shortfall.
That's good.
All it took was eliminating half my fleet.
Oof!
Yeah. I am kind of boned. Oh, this whole time I had a research, archaeological dig and I wasn't doing anything with it.
Well, now you know at least.
Technology secure.
Research complete.
Alright, let's switch back over to zombie.
Molly. I'm building orbital rings.
Wow.
You already have mega engineering?
No, I just have orbital rings. I don't know. These don't seem. I mean, they only cost 1,000 alloy, and like, I'm like
That's
1/5 done. So I don't know.
it. Sure looks like a mega structure.
I don't know. I don't even know what
mean-
it does. I'm just doing it because I got the research. I'm just trying it out.
Yeah, fair. Yeah.
Watchtower Commando. Who are you?
Special project complete.
Oh, look at you. Just making your way through my territory. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you need some job. Oh, you need some housing too. Oh no. But you got plenty of amenities, so let's make an industrial district.
Upgrade my ships.
Mashorps.
My shorps. My shorps.
Your ship shorps are in ship shop shape.
Precisely. Oh, hello, artisan troop.
Incoming transmission.
My homeworld doesn't have defensive platforms? What am I, stupid?
Maybe.
Yes.
Oh, thank you, Barklid Considerate Dominion. Okay. Sure, I'll take your credits. Are we friendly now? They're receptive. Establish embassy, maybe? Okay, yeah, okay. Did I say embassy?
I think you may have.
Research complete.
But I can't call anybody out on saying words that are wrong.
Oh, robo-modding, heck yes.
What do you mean cannot survey another
Research complete.
a system within someone else's borders? What the fuck? When did that happen?
Since always? Maybe? I don't know.
I distinctly remember always being able to research
I don't remember.
people's worlds.
Orbital maintenance drops? Prepackaged pods of maintenance material and the drones necessary to distribute them. Can be dropped from orbit anywhere they are needed at a moment's notice.
Research complete.
Cool. I think. I like how I can get terraforming. Like I can inhabit any planet. Is this for like other people's benefit? I don't know. I don't know.
We
Exotic
just
gas
don't know.
refineries.
We just don't know. La la la. Oh, super energy grid. Ooh, right next to the dark matter moon. Cool. Ooh, it's almost on me.
There's a button here. Propose subjugation. Peacefully. Peacefully propose that they become our subject using a reasonable agreement. Or I can ask to be their
Research
subject,
complete.
which I'm kind of thinking about.
Devastator torpedoes.
Research complete.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's basically just a space station.
Oh,
Orbital shipyard, orbital anchorage, planetary defense. Let's see, what's this have? Anchorages. Well, that's good, I guess. Hey, better code breaking. Robo modding. Yeah. Yeah.
Excellent. That's
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
you want.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever.
Research complete.
Oh, exotic gas refineries. Excellent. Oh, come on. What I actually want is like some. Well, excuse me. Oh, I'm maxed out on influence. Let's do something with that. Let's steal another technology.
Research complete. Situation log updated.
And edicts. No, claims. That's what I wanted. You. And you. And you.
Research complete.
Yes.
Situation log updated.
Research complete.
Ships upgraded.
We grow ever stronger.
There, orbital ring. In 30 months. You know, honestly, I can't do it. I have this destroyed ring world here,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't have mega engineering to do what I need to do to repair it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so far it looks like a level 1 ring. Just is like you can have defenses, a shipyard, a thing that gives you more fleet capacity.
Yeah.
But I'm upgrading it now, and I'm seeing what kind of buildings it has because it says that you can have specialties to it, or specialties to the planet it's on. I don't know. So I'm hoping to get some specialties to get my little forge world here even better.
Construction complete.
Ooh, stratospheric ionization elements. Ooh, yes, you can. Cool.
Else? Yep.
Yeah.
All right then. Ooh, hey, look at that! It's my next ascension perk. Let's see.
Research complete.
You know, I thought I was in a good place. Anyway, let's see what Iggy picks.
Yeah, I gotta look at them.
Research complete.
Let's see. I think.
We're running a small unity deficit.
Huh. I guess that's possible now, yeah.
Yeah, it is a spendable currency.
Alrighty. How am I doing against my people? God damn it, why are they still so much cooler than I am?
What?
I don't want to have an Overlord, you know?
I mean, few people do.
Research complete.
New
Special
research.
project complete.
What do I want? What do I want? Stolen some technology. There's my fleet manager. There we go.
Construction complete.
We will run out of unity in 6 months. I'll turn off some policies. Don't really need farming subsidies. A merchant's guild. Go away.
Loud.
And back to zombie. Look at that orbital ring. Do
Almost upgraded. I like this. I get this beam. I guess that's a like space elevator. I guess I don't know.
So all it is just a really big shipyard?
It's a space station, basically.
You know, it
So
looks
you
like that thing from Starship
Construction
Troopers that they built
complete.
around the moon.
Yeah, so I got like specialization stuff
Special
here.
project complete.
Hey. So more energy credits, more amenities from maintenance drones, and more fabricators. I might go for the amenities, actually. That sounds good.
Refugees once again.
And then, yeah, I have like defensive stuff. Anchorages, that's the word I'm thinking of, and then shipyards. But I've got plenty of those. But actually, maybe an anchorage wouldn't hurt. Since I'm somehow over my limit suddenly.
It happens.
Gases and crystals.
Oh right, I had spies in the Vryn Empire. I should work with that. Hello, weird things.
Weird things.
Apparently, I'm just really bad at this whole espionage thing.
Research complete. Research complete.
Ooh, assembly speed, yes. Hey, code breaking, yes. I'm still short on crystals.
I'm just playing a really long waiting game.
Research complete.
Oh, I have such a big starbase capacity. Oh my god. Fucking build them everywhere.
Construction complete.
All the anchorages. All of them.
Construction complete.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, that's right. I can build observation holes. I mean, observation stations around black holes.
Observation hole.
Observation holes
I just
around
drilled
black
the wall.
stations?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's just building right here. Why not? We got plenty
How's
of
this
capacity.
habitat building? Oh, it's working out okay. Excellent.
The screeching abyss.
Construction complete.
Something, something, that was my nickname in college. Something, something.
Construction complete.
I think it'd be more a gurgling abyss, if we're entirely honest.
Well, depends on the time of day.
Construction complete.
That didn't gurgle at all, though. God damn it.
Yeah, that.
And my throat's too dry. I can't gurgle right now.
Research complete.
I can build an orbital ring, but should I? Probably not.
I mean, you know,
Oh snap! I have unemployment on my main world. The fuck?
the fuck? God, I'm low on exotic gases again. Oh my god. I guess I should be
Construction
manufacturing these things, come to think of it.
Construction complete.
Like here, for instance.
Construction complete. Research complete.
Okay. We currently generate... There are buildings that are drawing a lot of exotic gas. I need to figure out which buildings are doing it. Production upkeep. Minerals. Oh, nice. That ocean world that I terraformed is ready. I'll dump some people on it.
Good luck, hope you can swim.
We're oceanic fungi.
Oh yeah. Good luck, hope you have a wonderful time.
What do I want instead? I want something.
Research complete.
Intellectual booty.
Alright, I want this to become harvesting traps. And then I want this to become, sure, hydroponics farms. Research station output. Yeah, there we go. Now here's some science.
Research complete.
Some 366 science.
Yeah, I can't figure out what the heck is causing the exotic gas strain.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, it'll tell you, like, oh, buildings or whatever, but I won't tell you what buildings.
Yeah, and I'm looking at all of them, and it's like...
Research complete.
Ooh, now I get to do a reading thing. Yay. We were digging out a, archaeological site, and we found a computer. The Oracle manifests as an elaborate 3D hologram of a tall arthropoid female clad in long flowing robes. She bows her head in greetings and stares emptily ahead with hundreds of huge, orbed, unseeing eyes. They glow dimly in the gloom as she speaks. Welcome to Divinity Station. I cannot help but notice you have disabled my security system. I implore you to restore it immediately. I can assure you that it's only there for your protection. What are you? An artificial intelligence gifted with the sight. My software allows me to predict your future with a divine accuracy of 74.999999%. I sense great doubt in you, great danger ahead. Your society is riddled with crime and deviation. I can make the pain go away.
Ugh.
That sounds like a
Incoming
bad idea.
transmission.
What happened to the previous inhabitants of the station? I have a failsafe that requires me to terminate a trial in the event of a code 034N deviation. Your research has become a threat to the Republic. What is a code, whatever you just said, deviation? The test subjects had developed free will. Free will can only be abolished with nerve gas. What trial? My trial. I was designed to build and maintain a society free of crime and suffering. A utopia in which every citizen was instilled with divine purpose and lived up to their full potential.
Research complete.
What was the Republic? It is no more. If I get it, take her in, and it's monthly unity plus 10%, but nerve gas, or I can take her quantum multi-core processor and get a whole bunch of resources. Let's roll the dice. Still trying to figure out where these gases have gone.
Construction complete.
Okay, we're at -0. We're at equilibrium. That's something.
Construction complete.
No.
Technology secured.
If I upgrade this, then it will need. Some of my
Research
buildings
complete.
need food as upkeep. Oh, it's the research complexes.
Oh,
Just the basic research complex requires gas. That's stupid.
the basic one?
Maybe it upgraded at some point, but yeah, it's not like called anything special beyond research complex.
Huh.
And I have a lot of those. But we're at equilibrium now, so maybe I should just kind of let that go.
Maybe.
Looks like some deals that we had with each other are gone.
Yeah.
Establishing a new
I guess while I'm doing this, what do you need currently, Jay?
A hug.
I mean, I can give you those, but I meant more like, do you need money? Do you need minerals, food?
I'm not hurting for anything right now, honestly.
Oh, okay.
Research complete.
Trade deal.
Incoming transmission.
This planet has
technology secure.
23 district tiles.
Wow.
Yeah,
It's so big.
yeah. I think this is going to be, my Unity generator.
Research complete.
Because I could just dump a whole bunch of Sentinel posts on this.
Technology secure.
Construction complete.
Does that make any sense?
Totally.
Construction complete.
I wasn't really paying attention, sorry.
No problem. Oh, this uses food and energy credits. No, it doesn't. It turns energy credits and food or minerals into Unity. So I would probably need to max out the
They wish to speak. Yes.
agricultural zones.
Research complete.
Ah.
What have you found?
I stole technology from my overlords.
Oh yeah, I've been doing that a bunch.
My people are not good at espionage.
Well, what you do is you need to take a what's it called? Fuck.
Research complete.
I'm just entirely blanking on what it's called. An asset in.
Station under attack.
Organic pirates.
Organic? Why?
Well, as
why
opposed to mechanic. As,
Oh right,
you know,
you're mechanoid. That's right.
Construction complete.
I forgot.
Hey, buddy, you're not gonna last long against this starbase. So, okay, bye.
They wish to speak with us.
Research complete.
Mega war form. Oh, I was gonna do. Can I do it real quick? Yeah, I can. Field repairs. I stole it. Might as well research it.
Yeah.
Homeworld's getting crowded.
Construction complete.
I'm gonna just start terraforming everything into an ocean world.
That's what I did.
Look at you now.
A fish.
Research complete.
Technology secured.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Technology secured.
What am I looking for?
Hey Iggy, I'm curious. How much Unity do you produce?
Currently 261.
And Zombies at 293, and I'm at 60.
I wasn't even focusing on Unity. How'd that happen?
Well, I kind of stopped focusing on Unity at this point.
I'm building a whole planet about Unity.
Research complete.
Probably a terrible idea, but you know what? I'm doing it.
Who knows? Cancel.
War.
War, you say?
The Vryn Empire. Oh, fuck. That means I'm at war.
Yeah, technically.
Wait, with who? High Kingdom of Kuzum.
I have no idea where those are.
Research complete.
Am I looking at the right?
Research complete.
Huh.
Construction complete.
I'm losing food. Shouldn't really be losing food. That's fine, though.
Research complete. Intellectual booty.
Well, I guess I'll get a warning if they attack me. Ooh. Do I have any nebula I could build something in? I don't think I do. Oh, maybe I do. I do. Oh,
There you go.
nebula refinery. Yeah. Oh.
Why did I get a pop-up about the Galactic Senate? I'm not a member.
Doesn't
Well,
matter. It's a galactic thing.
I guess I figured you'd want to keep up with current events. I don't know.
Exactly.
I'm fungus.
So, you're sentient.
I guess.
Oh, yeah.
But gotta be.
Ooh, equivalent. Oh, I'm getting up there.
Well, hopefully they're up to the task, guys. Hey,
Ah, the puppeteers reveal themselves. Who took the lead? Oh shit. We've
Construction
not only
complete.
succeeded in terraforming, we've done something even better. It's a perfect home for our local fauna, creating a planet eerily similar to our homeworld.
Construction
oh yeah, I
complete.
did that.
Cool. Let's colonize the fuck out of that.
Intellectual booty. The fleet has been refitted.
Yeah.
The Vrin Interstellar Empire is doing an emergency something or other. out, though. I don't really keep up with the Galactic Council.
Wait a minute.
Research complete.
What do I want to do?
Da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
What are your choices?
Yeah. I just got modular engineering, so I could study that all up. Or I could do plasteel armor and unlock some stuff. I'll do that plasteel armor just because that's what my scientist is good at. Oh, that's right. I can now build mining stations for anything that I have related to exotic gases. Perfect.
Research complete.
Technocracy of Janesville.
Research complete.
What? Oh god, how do I spend influence? No, but really though, what's the best way to spend influence? Is it just
I don't know. I've been capped for centuries.
Okay then. I won't worry about it.
I guess you could spend it on claiming systems if you want to go to war.
Well, I'm definitely gonna claim a whole bunch of systems from my fucking Overlord, because fuck him.
My fucking Overlord.
My
I am
fucking Overlord.
I'm completely surrounded by the Vryn.
So you are.
Hmm.
We grow ever stronger.
Ships upgraded.
And, yeah, I can't beat them.
Mingle Haram.
Research complete.
To increase some amenities in these worlds.
These worlds.
Research complete.
Oh, the slaughterers. Oh, how they hate us so.
On hold. A new colony is on.
On ho, a new colony is underway.
Goddamn right it is.
Research complete.
Hyperspace relays are under construction.
Ships upgraded.
The High Kingdom is gone.
Intellectual booty.
Let's see here.
Research complete.
Fleet has been refitted.
Oh shit, our fleet power is equivalent.
Ships
You doing it?
Not yet.
Research complete. Ships upgraded.
Oh. How peculiar.
Some psionic potential happening, apparently.
Apparently.
I'm sure that won't be a problem later.
Nah.
Let's go to Iggy's screen.
Let's increase my naval capacity. And I can work on becoming a bigger badass.
A bigger buddy.
Yeah. Let's get rid of selling those. Oh. Suddenly my energy credits went in the toilet.
Yeah, I
The
know
toilet.
that. Know that mood.
Now, let's just sell some more of these.
we grow ever stronger.
Oh, looks like the
Research
sovereignty of
complete.
Bothra found the L cluster or something on the outside of the galaxy.
Oh. Good for them, I guess.
I'll send flowers. you said your equivalence was your overlord?
Well, in combat fleet. That's it. I don't want to fuck them up just yet because I would like to sabotage the starbase facility of theirs.
Fair point.
Oh, yo, hold up a second.
So,
Did they just release me from being a vassal?
well, I don't know.
I can't tell.
Yeah, it does not say that I am there. Oh no, they just have a bigger overlord over them.
Oh, so you just kind of went with the store, I guess.
It's you're a nested vassal now.
I guess so.
A vassal. Which just kind of seems insulting.
That makes you a Vaseline.
Don't think that's quite right, but okay then.
I don't want it to be right. Words mean things.
You're okay on amenities. You need amenities, which is what I'm working on. You're okay on amenities. You're okay on amenities. You're okay on amenities. Amenities. Excellent.
Research complete.
So who's your vassal?
I have 3 planets about to finish terraforming pretty much right on top of each other.
Okay. Demographics. Advisor. No.
Ooh, hyper relays are nice.
Research complete.
Oh, the Vryn are now my vassal, apparently.
You mean your conqueror? Overlord?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, let's
Lord.
both fuck their shit up.
Oh, yeah. Let me build a spy network there, though.
Yeah, they're still superior. Damn it, I was equivalent, now they're superior again.
They're
I hate
overwhelming
everything.
against me.
No.
It's a shame we can't like find a calculator to add up all of our powers.
Was that sarcasm? I can't tell.
No, that wasn't. That's legit. Time to make way too many colonies all at once. Let's go.
There's no way this will backfire.
Research
No
complete.
way.
Oh,
The Messian administration has vanquished an ancient threat in the distant Reek this system, destroying the Leviathan. Okay.
Oh shit, Titanic life forms. Well, I'm gonna get killed by trees, everybody.
They have returned.
Yes, game, I know we're missing an offspring nest. I'm building it.
I always love it when the game does that.
You have issues with your offspring nest too?
No, not mine. Just, I've heard.
Is asking for a friend?
No, it's a common thing. Let's see here. Exotic gases. Good.
Oh, shit! Everybody has hyper relay networks. I didn't even notice.
Do they?
Do they?
The Vryn do. The Multic Slaughterers do. Even these little people who can't even read their name. They're so small. Have them.
Oh,
I thought I was special.
you're
Research
special
complete.
to us, zombie.
Yeah. I can't tell if there's joy or pain. Exactly.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ships ready for action.
Activate the fleet manager. Let's see what I want to do.
The Yeet Manager.
Yeah, that too.
My empire's 10th.
Tense?
No, like 10th in ranking.
Oh,
Oh, am I not aware of the top two? The top for me is number 3, the Vryn Interstellar Empire.
The fleet has been
Yeah, I can't see anything past the Vryn either.
That's interesting.
oh crap. Do I want battleships or citadels? I guess I want battleships.
battleship, bow, battleship.
Yeah, citadels are just like,
They're like ships that don't move.
Research complete.
yeah, kinda. Anyways, I'm making 394 unity.
Oh,
I'm making 158 now.
I'm making 342.
I got a rock.
Oh, it's okay, zombie.
Yee, max districts +1.
ready for action.
Research complete.
Has been refitted.
Research complete.
Gateway travel.
That could be useful.
Could, but I mean, I got a nice hyperspace network here, all nice and pretty and fresh and new.
Ships ready for action. We grow ever stronger.
Tradition. Inevitability increase. Yeah.
Organic pirates must be dealt with. Oh shit, they're gonna take that out. Okay.
I could get an ascension perk, but I think I'm gonna wait.
You do you, boo.
Both.
Mining station lost.
Mining station lost. Oh no.
Incoming transmission.
Oh, the Foxes want an embassy. Yeah, sure, why not?
Research complete.
Oh, that worked out. I just got the tech I needed.
Oh, nice.
Now, let's get some genetic engineering out of the way. This will go well.
Research complete. Hostile station engaged.
I'm sorry, why did that fail?
What did what fail?
I let the timer run out. I was doing some genetic modifications. You have to approve it and then go over to the situation log and approve it again.
Yeah. It's kind of silly.
So I got rid of all of our negative traits.
Impressive.
Kind of figured that'd be a good idea.
Yeah, it could be.
Could be.
Okay, I'm getting plus 555 science now.
And someone just handed me a fuck ton of alloy for no apparent reason.
Hello, Alloy.
Hello, Alloy. What's all this then?
A planet entirely made out of mining districts. Don't mind if I do.
Thought you were gonna say cheese.
I kind of thought you were also going to say
Construction
cheese.
complete.
You're both strange.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ships upgraded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, why does this have piracy? That's stupid.
Research complete.
Oh, you're unemployed? How about I just put you on one of these brand new colonies? Enjoy your life without a home. You too. The hive mind has rejected me.
Aren't you a hive mind?
Yeah, I know. I saw one drone that was like, I'm unemployed and homeless. It's like, I have 3 new planets. Go.
Oh, yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hi there.
Yeah, everything was running just fine. And it said that you two disconnected, and then I have no idea. Who
We're gonna
unleashed
have to
the
do another hot
contingency?
join here.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll get everybody's stream back up, I guess.
Yeah, so Jay, your connection just for a second.
I mean, I don't doubt it. So, yeah. That was very strange.
Connecting. It just keeps on saying connecting.
Oh, is it back up now?
No,
In
I don't
theory.
know.
Well, I did save. Let me go ahead and restart it, I guess.
All right.
Yeah, good idea.
Is the stream still streaming? by the
Seems
way?
to be.
It's working
Okay.
for us now. It wasn't for a bit.
I hate technology.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, I could hear you two being like, "Oh no, we lost Jay," and I'm like, "I'm right here, guys."
Oh,
The download worked, the upload did not. Just endlessly connecting.
Well, I just put the server back up now.
Oh, just now?
Just now.
All right then. Okay. Oh, there we go. So here, I guess while we're doing this, why don't we pimp out the fact that we played a Call of Cthulhu game yesterday.
Oh yeah, we could have been talking about that this whole time instead of all the dead air we forced on our viewers.
Well, you know what? I'm stupid. I've requested
Yeah.
the hot join.
I got both of you.
Yeah. So we did that. We played Call of Cthulhu. It was a pretty good time. It was most people's first time playing it. I was nice. I was nice with my options,
As opposed to what? Being
as opposed to driving
bad?
them all insane and killing them and making it a meat grinder.
Oh,
Yeah, that would be option 2.
But yeah, we recorded that, and the recording is it's on our YouTube, right, Jay?
It's unlisted, but yeah.
Ah,
So according to OBS, we've got 7 viewers. According to Twitch, we've got 4. I think something is a little wrong.
yeah, I saw it like count down really quickly in like an instant. So I don't know.
I've joined in. I think, yay!
Okay, you're ready. Zombie is ready. We're doing it.
We're ready.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Wahoo!
Lost what I was going to do, though. I forgot it entirely. Oh, yes. I was replacing a resource silo on my planet with literally anything else.
Oh.
Technology.
I got that bug where I can't like go into the galaxy map view by a keyboard shortcut. I got to use the interface.
Ah.
That's okay. Where are my constructors? You there, boy. What day is it? Why, it's Hyper Relay Day, sir. Already?
It's still there. I haven't missed it.
Uh,
Stupid.
Oh, there we go. Apparently, I had it thought I was like holding down shift or something. Was I? No. I'm just chock full of influence.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh. Seemed correct, right?
Research complete.
Folks, should I try and live on this Gaia world?
Is there a fallen empire nearby?
Not as far as I can tell.
Do it. It'll be fun, regardless of what happens.
okay, here's what I imagine will happen. You'll piss off the Fallen Empire, right? But the people who are in charge of you will get the blame.
You know, that's a good point.
But they'll still come
Fucking
for you first.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh.
Construction complete.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll build an orbital ring.
Do it.
I could build 2 actually.
Build 1,000,000 of them. Actually, shit. I should just build them around every one of my planets. Why not?
You have that kind of mineral capacity?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna call bullshit on that. Let me see. Yeah, okay.
There is new information.
Sorry, I do.
Ever stronger.
Nope, you do. Yep. I'm now getting to that kind of level. It just took, losing half my fleet and drowning 7 worlds.
Ooh, I might have to start building habitats pretty soon. I'm kind of running out of space on my home world.
I made us take 10% less housing.
Hello, Mr. Greenface TV. Welcome to the channel.
Well, hello.
Mr. Greenface, a name I haven't seen in a long time. How you doing?
Mr. Greenface. Face me a green. Make it the greenest that I've ever seen.
I apologize for ZombieCat. He's just We're getting some Stellaris done.
Yeah.
Really hate using Discord for this.
I'm sure it's fine.
Can you tell what's going on?
I can barely tell what's going on in my own fucking game.
Special project is finished.
Oh, do I? Let's see. Shipyards. Service umbilicals. No service umbilicals.
Okay. I've unlocked battleships.
Battleships.
Finally, Mr. Greenface has been given a theme song.
I'm sorry.
You have permission to clip it and use it as such. And if you do, let us know, because goddamn.
Goddamn indeed. Okay, let's go to Fleet Manager. Let's add a battleship.
How do I keep getting notifications that I'm full on influence. Yeah, it just keeps happening.
Right click.
It's at +7. It's gonna
Research
keep
complete.
doing it. I don't know.
There is a way of like
Construction
silencing a particular. Yeah, shift right click it and it dismisses it for good.
Oh, well, I might need it for other resources. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't bother
mean-
me. I'm just concerned is all.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, might as well focus on research.
Ooh.
It's my gas-like. That's good.
Interplanetary real estate is so hot right now. Very good forward thinking on your parts. Yeah, the bubble will burst. I was a realtor. I should know.
Hyper
What's
shields.
going on here? Oh, I have a migrating pop. Yes, that makes sense. Commercial zoned commerce megaplex. Yeah.
You non-gestalt consciousnesses and your concepts of money. You disgust me. I mean, you discussed us.
Yeah, it could be me too. Like, you could be singular, I guess.
I don't wanna.
The opposite of being plurality, I guess.
Construction
No.
complete.
Stop telling me about that.
What can I do now? Discovery?
A new colony is underway.
Incoming transmission from Wankwart.
The big giant head.
Wankwart?
Oh.
Unit lost. Oh no!
Director,
A
who are
self-inflicted gravitational irregularity.
you? How could we
Uh-oh.
help?
That's unfortunate. Physics. Recruit. Field manipulation. That sounds like physics.
Sure, I'm getting
That's
a
good
lot of
stuff.
Casus Belli's thrown at me.
Uh-oh. From who? The Vren?
A lot
Okay.
of people.
Oh.
This Gaia world is now. It's good for priests and for research, but not for artisan stuff or miner stuff or even gas refiners.
This
is
Gaia
fine.
world is now a Gaia woman.
Oh,
What?
I don't know. Help me. I'm scared.
I don't know if we can help you.
It's okay.
I don't know if anyone can help you, ZombieCat.
It's okay. Am I... Oh, equivalent! Oh, I want to kill you.
Research complete.
Murderous impulses and all that.
I'm just gonna sparkle a diplomatic incident, because fuck you.
No, that's fair. Fair. It's fair.
It's fair. It's fair.
It's fair.
The switch. Who were we looking at before? I think we were looking at Iggy. We're down to zombie.
I thought you were looking at me.
I don't know anymore. All these screens look alike, except for mine. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It does have a point.
Zombie.
Research complete.
Oh yeah, I should build a habitat. Did I just cancel my fucking... Oh no, I'm done, okay. I'm good. Look at all these planets! Where's the one I want? Oh no, I can't build a habitat around my homeworld because I've got a ring around it. Oh,
There have
cool.
been gateways completed. That's
Oh, cool.
freaky.
That's freaky. Acknowledged. Oh, hey, and Titan. Ooh. Titans. Neutronium armor. Ooh. Don't get this on your planet. Or else that'll happen. Multi-phasic force. Oh no. Oh no. My operative.
Not your operative.
My operative. Actually, I wasn't paying attention if that was the Vrin or... Oh my god, the Vrin is killing the slaughterers.
They've been.
I didn't notice. Wow.
I started to kill them first, and they kind of swam in there.
Swimmy swim.
Ships upgraded.
Commence operation. Operation Spark Diplomatic Incident. Is that okay? I know we're machines, but come on, guys.
That's just funny.
Construction complete.
Oh yeah.
Research complete.
You're still busy on that. What's on here anyway? Oh, power. Oh, I'm suddenly low on power again. Man, that varies so wildly. I'm going from like minus 40 to plus 140.
Yeah. Uh-oh,
Must
there
be
goes
that interdimensional trade.
There's a new Starbucks on the next planet. There goes the electric neighborhood.
Research complete.
Starbucks right across the fucking hyperlane from another Starbucks.
Research complete.
Disconcerting.
Gross.
Ships upgraded.
Intellectual booty.
Technology finished. What can I get? Oh! Building slots increased. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot all the planets in my home system are just like shattered.
Hmm,
That's interesting.
it does sound pretty interesting.
That's up there, yeah.
Whoa, that's up there.
Research complete.
Oh, I just realized something. This little area, this little pocket of piracy is increasing because I've got hyper relays and my piracy fleet only spends like 5 seconds in this system. Guess I better build a starbase.
Intellectual.
So what's this planetary ascension levels thing?
I have not tried it out yet. You can use Unity to increase your planetary ascension. That's all I know about it, though.
Huh.
Construction complete.
Hmm.
Ships upgraded. Research complete.
Yes, Titan.
Most captivating game connected dots you've ever seen. You know?
Yeah.
Yep.
Intellectual booty.
Excellent.
Excellent.
I could use a large deposit of mineral crystals if you have any.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Research complete.
Me. All right, let's see here.
Yeah, I am also in the let's see here portion of thinking of things.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, requires Citadel. Okay.
Research complete.
Trade HUD sabotaged.
Is that what you wanted?
I don't know. I just wanted to fuck up the slaughters. I mean, granted,
fair.
that makes the Vryn stronger, but whatever.
I mean, I fucked with him. It was fun.
How do I... Ooh, what's this?
Oi? Oi?
Research complete.
Oi? What?
Boy,
Oh.
Colonization in progress.
their fleet power is overwhelming.
Power overwhelming.
There's a bunch of really small empires that bound together in a federation that I'm superior to. But that seems like a really bad idea.
Research complete.
How are you guys compared to the Vryn?
I'm equivalent in fleet power.
The Vryn? Just 1 second.
I'm gonna send
Someone's-
you both a little something something.
Oh,
Yum, yum.
yeah. Yeah.
I'm currently waiting on
Transmission.
Titan. Wait, what's this? Secret field.
Secret fealty.
Shh, it's a secret.
Yeah, hang on. I gotta find the Vryn. I need to... There they are. They are overwhelming to me.
Yeah, me too. But I got stuff cooking.
I'm gonna establish an embassy, get some info on them.
Research complete. Spaceport under attack.
Uh-oh. Hey, buddy, don't do the... Oh, that's right, piracy. It's corrupted units, right. Get over here.
Mining station lost.
Technology secure.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know if they changed this mechanic or it's because I'm a Gestalt consciousness, but my hangar bays do not project piracy trade protection. Granted, I don't have trade to begin with, but I do have piracy in the form of corrupted units. But I can't project force. I have to build a station like right here.
Hostile fleet engaged.
And you've been erased. Okay, cool. Ooh, we need homes.
Construction complete.
Secured.
Colony established.
Mining districts.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Hmm.
Construction complete.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure either. I just... I'm lucky enough that I've have a small enough empire size-wise that I can just like handle all this myself on a single screen. But yeah, if I had any more than this, I'd have to start using sectors, and that's always a pain.
Yeah, I guess so. I've never, ever touched them.
I mean, now you can like vassalize them, and then they kind of become useless through the vassal system.
That's
Situation
true.
updated.
Hey, another precursor.
Lebeck.
Wow, that's crazy how fast that is.
Measure of situations amended.
Research complete.
Oh, are these done yet? This is taking a while. Yeah, I guess that's done. Titan assembly yards.
Alien megastructure.
Yep.
Crash and burn, Bryn.
Research complete.
There is new information in the situation log.
Special project complete.
As finished.
Colonization in progress.
Cool. Shit.
Research complete.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Construction complete.
Where?
Excuse me.
Seriously, where is it? Oops. Cyberx home system. Oh, it's in
In
your
my-
territory, Jay.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Construction complete.
I'm losing moats. Let's not lose moats. Let's make more.
Oh, the Backer Lake defenders' dominions have been destroyed. And wherever they were, I have some of their people apparently.
Well, I mean, it's what you get for leaving the door open. I'm dedicating one entire planet to Unity buildings. I have no idea how well this will work, but I'm doing it.
Orbital ring. Now look at that. I'll research how to make an orbital ring.
Construction complete.
Wow, I fell to 11, so now I'm back at 10th. Iggy
Good
is at
for you.
9.
Alrighty.
Zombie, which species are you? Oh, the Skitter Crunch. Most obvious
How
one.
could you forget?
Yeah, okay, so you're right behind me.
Yee.
Research complete.
Almost there.
Colony established.
Almost there.
Construction complete.
Yes.
Technology secured.
Yes.
Construction complete.
I need basic bitch minerals, apparently.
Apparently.
Research complete.
What's this?
Research complete. Construction complete.
Citadel. I guess I better do something. I've
Yeah.
been sitting on my laurels for like, 100 years.
Wow.
It's starting to hurt.
Laurels do get
laurels?
sore after a while.
Yeah.
More like sorrels. That's a kind of plant, by the way.
Shit.
Should my species be offended?
I don't think so.
Okay.
The fleet
Oh man, they got
refitted.
2 defenders though. Shit.
Do they?
Yeah, they got another vassal and another defense pact.
I mean,
I don't have
these other
that
people are
data.
apparently the United Elvathari Technocracy apparently are protective of me.
Ships
Aw.
Research complete.
They got a big heart. They love you.
They mostly want me to be under their control.
Oh.
Pretty sure, anyways.
Granting our ships their own semi-autonomous intellect will greatly enhance their responsiveness in combat. Aren't they? My whole species is semi-autonomous, right?
intellectual booty.
I don't know. I'm doing it. It doesn't say it's dangerous.
Oh, good. Finally, I can increase miners.
The Busian autocracy and Bothra. Oh, these tiny little guys. Who are the oh, these guys. Oh, man. Well, they're inferior to me, so I could theoretically maybe take them. You know what? Let's get some armies trained up. Mega war form. That's a lot of maintenance, but do 3 of them, I guess.
Technology secure.
Laurel's are also a time to plant. That's where we get bay leaves from.
Oh,
Wow!
incredible.
Hmm. Interesting, interesting. What are you guys up to?
I'm still playing with my economy, trying to balance everything out. Now I have a food deficit.
I am kind of also just balancing out my bullshit.
Balancing out my bullshit. Balancing out my bullshit.
Research complete.
Research complete. Intellectual booty.
Okay, once more onto the Ascension perk.
Let's look at Iggy as he does this.
What do I want? What do I want? Engineered evolution, sure.
Research complete.
Oops. I've got one too many star bases. That's not good.
So do I, but I need all of them.
Research complete.
I have room for 3 more.
Construction
Heck.
complete.
Fuck it, I'll got nothing better to do.
Construction complete.
Research complete.
Research complete.
There we go. A nice reduction in building upkeep should help everything.
Probably.
Here's my screen. As you can see, we have a tiny little chunk of space, 9 planets, coming up on 11 star bases, and 2 fleets that are nearly at 10,000 power. Which in the grand scheme of things is next to nothing. I am completely surrounded by an overwhelming power.
Research complete.
And whatever this thing is. The sovereignty of Bothra. they like me.
That's good.
The Mullick slaughterers are now pathetic compared to me.
Kill them. Slaughter the slaughterers.
I agree. You should
I
slaughter the
can't. I am
slaughterers.
surrounded by the people that they are fighting.
Oh.
Back to zombie screen.
I gotta get my energy protection in order before I go to war.
Yeah.
You really doing that?
I mean, we're kind of almost at the end, but like either I'll start before we end or I'll start after we start our next one. I don't know, but I do want to like I'm equivalent to this guy, and his two defenders are both inferior to me, so I could probably take them.
Okay. I mean, like, I was gonna go to the top of the hour because I'm enjoying myself and I don't want to stop right now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm cool for going all the way.
Let's continue.
Construction complete.
Oops, I forgot to set that. Where's my armies?
Research.
There you are. Wait.
Research complete.
Oh. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, they've kind of pincered me a bit, though. There's 3 points they can access my territory. But I've technically got space for more naval capacity. I just can't build it all right now.
Someone yelled at me. Oh, the Mullicks. Yeah, you do that, and I'll do as you later. I'm going to build orbital rings around every
Research
colony
complete.
I have. It's fucking.
Fuck it.
Okay, let's see.
We have declared war.
Oh, here goes Skitter Crunch.
Construction complete.
God damn, I want in on this. Then I would be obliterated. But that might distract them and help you.
Oh yeah, if I can weaken them, then that's good enough for me. I mean, I know I'm probably not going to win this.
How big are their fleets? Asking for a friend. I mean,
My
you can see
fleet's
them, I can't.
I don't know. Their space is huge. I don't know.
Well, there's that 2-star right above you.
That 2-star is 4,369.
Okay,
Hostile station
not
engaged.
quite there yet.
Hostile station engaged.
When did I get battleships?
When did you get battleships?
Planetary invasion begun.
Time to build an orbital ring around my home planet.
Enemy planet secured. Enemy planet secured. Planetary
Perfect.
invasion begun.
In very short order, I will be able to sabotage a
Research
starbase
complete.
facility for you.
Yee!
Enemy planet secured.
Oh, hyper relay construction. I'll take it.
Okay, zombie.
Yo.
Do you have any specific
Station under attack.
place where you think that I should?
Not really. Just pick whatever you want.
All right, I guess I'll go with the Dantalon or something. No,
The
you have control of that one
Dantalon.
already. Sabotage starbase facility. Accept. Let's do this one. Go.
Complete.
Goodbye,
Multic
slaughterers.
slaughters are gone.
Good. And nothing of value was lost.
We grow ever stronger. Research
Planetary invasion begun. Enemy planet secured.
Are you having fun?
I'm focusing on a lot of stuff at once, and it's scary. But I think I'm making it work. I don't know.
Good.
I'll join when you feel it's safe for me to join.
When I feel it's safe, oh man, I don't know.
Well, you have information, I don't.
I mean, there's
Spaceport lost.
a lot out here.
So since I am a member, like, I can see where their stuff is at. They've got, like, with their 3 stars, like 24,000 fleet power.
Yeah.
2,200.
So this fleet right in front of me, the second I hit declare war,
Planetary
36,000.
invasion begun. Enemy planet secured.
Well, time to upgrade everything to a star fortress.
Oh, an orbital ring has been completed, I guess. Cool. Upgrade to tier 2.
I'm coming to get you.
Enemy planet secured. Hostile fleet detected.
Get out of there!
Wait, they're in my space. What are you doing in my space? Oh, can I fuck them up by closing my borders?
Do it.
Yeah, do it. Absolutely do it.
Where's the button? Where's the button? There it is. Fuck your shit.
That would help me immensely. Vlor!
Yeah, if I had hit declare war when I was just about to, they were like dead center in my space. I hit close border. Be closed now.
Research complete.
There. Their border. My border is now close to them. And their fleets have fucking vanished.
Research complete.
Oh, hey, what are you doing up here? Nope, nope, you do not belong up here. Did not know you had access to this area.
The Vryn just laid claim to something of mine.
Fuck them.
Basically.
Fuck 'em.
I'm just waiting for my other fleet to show up. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take, I guess that's VUM, and then go straight up.
Okay.
Construction complete.
Yeah, I don't really think I have the resources to maintain this, but I can at least take a little bit and make their war score go up. I mean, go down. Their exhaustion go up.
Yeah. Almost there.
Technology secure.
Whew. Oh, this is getting spicy.
Research complete.
Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna get pincered here in a second. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Get over there.
Intellectual booty.
Are you moving? No, you're just hanging out.
They wish to speak with us.
Cool.
Cool story, yeah. Why am I suddenly making 563 energy credits a month?
I don't know.
Mm.
Alright, cool.
Whew, okay, I got there in time. All right. I should be able to hold this off if I'm played offensively. And their exhaustion is way higher than mine. They're already at 43%.
Can you invite me to the war? Like, if you click on the war
Fleet
score,
destroyed.
Okay, yeah, I don't see a button for it. Okay. It's fine.
My advisor said something I never heard before, and I didn't hear it because you were talking at the same time, and I don't know what he said.
Oh no.
I heard fleet lost.
I think it was my army. I don't know how it disappeared, though. What killed it?
Technology secure.
Oh, he's putting a lot of forces to bear on me. All right, take this and then move here to defend, I guess.
Construction complete.
Oh boy. How are we equivalent? He outnumbers me so badly. Oh, now he's superior again. Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm gonna get in on it.
They have completed a Colossus.
Uh-oh.
Iggy, you want in on this war?
I don't even know if I'll be able to get past my immediate neighbors.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're still overwhelming and like
this is temporary.
This too shall pass.
Construction complete.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Intellectual booty. Grow ever stronger.
Oh, I'm technically in 2 wars now. That's interesting.
They don't have ships up here. That I can see. I guess I should
Yeah.
alter that.
Pray you do not alter it further.
oh, an envoy died. Good news, envoys don't matter.
Yeah, why do they die? Why is that still a thing? It doesn't matter. You've always got the same number. They automatically replenish.
Maybe you grow very attached to a specific envoy. I am making 700 energy credits a month.
Damn,
Why is that
son.
edict on? Yeah, I do.
Oh.
We turn that edict off. Give me my unity. We're under attack. Where? What? You can't just say that and then not show me.
Research complete.
Let's do a little raiding. Raiding Rainbow.
Research complete.
Intellectual booty.
Oops. Wrong fleet.
Research complete. Planetary invasion begun.
So, Mega War Forms implies that I'm
Enemy planet
fighting with
secured.
giant mechs, only they're just
Yeah.
robots. So that's
So
that's
it is-
cool.
They're just very big people.
Research complete.
Well,
Well, there it is.
Hey. Oh wait, that's against us. Oh, no.
I don't know who they are.
Yeah, they probably don't matter.
They're not on any of my borders, so I don't care. How do I have a 1% higher war score than they do?
Huh.
Planetary invasion begun.
Oh, I think it's the big heart guys. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, and they're equivalent to me. God damn it. Why you gotta do me
Enemy
like this?
planet secured.
They made a science nexus.
It doesn't mean anything.
Research complete.
I'm a little upset that they've obtained
Hostile fleet
the
detected.
technology before we have. Like, I haven't even had it show up.
I'm curious as to why he's not really
Planetary
attacking.
invasion begun.
Like, if he pulled his forces, he could take out my choke points. And he's not trying to take back his planets either.
I think he's confused because of the attack up here.
Enemy planet secured.
There is new information in the situation log.
Alright, I gotta defend my borders again. This asshole's entered the war.
Planetary invasion begun.
Oh, it's a 40,000 fleet power.
Research complete.
I might lose this army.
Enemy planet secured.
What are you doing? You're just sitting here. Okay. Well, I guess I'll stay here and keep taking over your systems.
Okay, we're falling back to bombard some planets.
Research
Maybe that'll
complete.
help.
Alright. Well, if you can, lance some armies and take over some planets. That'll really bump up the war score.
That's what I'm doing. I just want
okay.
the armies to come into existence.
Shit. Oh, these hyper relays are great. You just bring in a force from this side of the Empire and just take shit out. Alright, go away. I'm trying to suck my fleet. Goddamn.
Ships upgraded. Research complete. Planetary invasion begun. Enemy planet secured.
Ooh, he's got his own armies. And a fleet that about matches mine.
Planetary invasion begun. Enemy troops landing. Hostile fleet detected.
Okay. Well, behind enemy lines, I might as well do something about it.
Enemy troops landing.
I don't have any defense platforms here. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Oh my god. Oh, there's a bunch here at least.
I wasn't paying attention. I kind of bombed the planet into nothing. They have no
That's
armies.
fine.
Planet lost to invasion.
That works.
There we go.
Planetary invasion begun. Enemy troops landing.
Exotic gas shortages. Uh-oh, you're right.
Yep, that's a thing.
I'm using them to boost my shields. No, GTFO.
No, no.
Planet lost to invasion.
Complete. Fleet has been refitted.
Blur.
Blur.
Lore?
Lure, come but once a day.
I see.
You didn't get the message about Blur?
Nope.
I got it
Okay.
like years ago.
I got it just now.
I forget what that even means.
The fleet has been refitted.
Enemy troops landing.
The fleet has been refitted. The fleet has been refitted.
Planet lost to invasion.
Planet lost.
How's that whole war scores thing going?
I'm at 26, he's at 65.
Fleet has been
I'm at 29, they're at 27. I don't understand the math. Uh, hello? So, looks like Discord may have shit the bed a bit. Let me, I forgot where in-game chat is. I don't know why I'm being silent. You guys can hear me if I'm connected. What a night. Let's see. We bombed them into oblivion.
Planetary infestation begun.
They have 1, 2 armies. There's my landing party. There they go. Looks like we took out one of their army ships that was just floating out there.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Hi. Yeah, Discord shat the bed there.
Yeah, we noticed.
As it
I was
does.
trying to figure out what button was the in-game chat, but looks like we're good. I've tipped the balance in my favor. I am now at 32%. They're at 34.
Excellent.
Nice. Ooh, wow, I'm up to 80% on their side. Awesome, this war's almost over. I just gotta hold out, looks like.
Yeah, and I need to take more territory.
Technology.
I took out one of the big fleets, so I think that bumped it up quite a bit.
Maybe.
Research complete.
Technology conceived.
Whoa, hey, Callus, how's it going?
Callus, what's a raid?
Oh, hey, Callus.
Herb raid.
Borb. Borb. Hello.
Let me get that
We're just
shout
having
out
a little
command.
We're just having a little interstellar war over here.
Yeah. How is Sea of Thieves?
Hype.
Technology conceived.
Oh,
Enemy
these
troops
subscriptions.
landing.
Thank you, Squeaks.
Thank you.
Here's back to zombies window.
Planet lost to invasion.
A thought occurs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can arm privateers.
Yeah. It takes a while though.
Oh, sure, but that's fine.
Technology secured.
Well, I hope you get a good relax in, and thank you for sharing your community with us. We're just playing out the new Stellaris DLC Overlord.
Enemy troops landing.
Zombie is currently fighting the Empire that was his Overlord. And I am too, because I needed something to do. Oh, you're wonderful too, Squeaks. I miss hanging out with you.
Research complete.
I would be taking part in the battle, except for the fact that I am weak babby. With fleet power so shit, I probably couldn't even get past my neighbors.
Oh, I'm at 90%. Yes, 30 to 90. They could just swoop in. They've got the fleet power to probably take me, but they're just waiting at the border for some reason. Not that I'm complaining. I think I just need to win a few more fleet battles, and I probably got this. I guess I better build some more armies, just to be on the safe side. Oh, and not neglect my planets, which are all, you know, unemployed.
It's fine.
Get some mega war forms up. Let's see. A forge world. I could use more forge.
I'm gaining over 1,000 unity.
Motherfucker. Look at you. Oh, high and mighty.
Just a little bit.
Oh yeah, I'm up to 500 unity.
Oh,
Ooh, I'm still at 331.
Yeah, like I said, I dedicated a whole planet to it.
For being a Gestalt consciousness, I'm not very good at, like, this whole Unity thing.
Ready for action.
It's okay.
It's okay, Dad. We've got to have more power. More rocks and more power. %. Yeah, I gotta do some raiding or something. Let's take out this guy. La 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 la
Oh,
la.
Their big
Uh-oh.
fleet just went up this way.
Uh-oh. Oh, I see that.
I cannot fight that.
Well, just harass and retreat if you have to.
Yeah, that bumped my war score up 4 points over them.
It's a battle of inches. Auto matchmaking? I don't think so. I don't know if it's yeah. I don't know. Like there are lobbies.
Yeah,
I know,
but I don't.
but I've
I don't
never
think
tried it.
Does,
Grow ever stronger.
I don't think it does auto matchmaking. Maybe the
It's
console
really-
version does.
It's really the kind of game where you want to like play with friends because I mean this is like
Research complete.
this is our second session of like 4 hours each, so it takes a while.
That it do.
Establishing a new
Encryption.
outpost.
Right, that bumps me up a couple more.
You're welcome.
No problem. This is honestly a really good single player game.
Yeah,
It is.
definitely.
In fact, I'd argue it's a better single player game than multiplayer because this is real time and there's a lot of stuff that pops up that kind of like has a lot of really good sci-fi writing in it that I kind of skip through. I'm looking at the button and like seeing what it does in multiplayer. Whereas, you know, there's cool stuff that goes on. Like I've got an interdimensional doorway on one of my planets that leads to an alternate mirror universe version of my people that I'm trading with currently. That's neat. I think that's neat. I just
pretty neat.
I just think it's neat. Oh, this is a big bad station. I should have looked for I left, but I guess that's okay.
Yeah, I can't do jack about that fleet there. But I could take out a whole bunch of other stuff that are just left sitting here.
Aliens.
Aliens.
Interesting indeed.
Special project complete.
Special. Oh, I've modified my species. Oh, come on. That didn't affect the war score at all? Come on. All right, I gotta find somebody to blow up. You, come here.
Need to kill somebody. You, huh?
Alien megastructure. The Vryn
also
Interstellar
saw-
Empire. All right, quick hop, kill some guys. Hop back. Oh, we're so close, 98%.
Kind of fucking tired of these guys, if I'm honest.
Well, they are kind of trying to take over the galaxy, so yeah.
Oh, it's a space amoeba.
Protected by
This guy. Oh.
No, that was a different thing, sorry.
Wait, where's everybody? Oh, shit. Oh, I can just go ahead and take over this whole sector. I guess they went up to fight you. Cool.
we grow ever
That's
stronger.
good for you. Not so much me.
Good for me. Well, hey, we'll do a little pincer attack, and you know, we'll be like old times. Oh, this guy's pretty strong, though. That's probably gonna fuck me up pretty bad. Oh, 99%! Oh, my God!
Do you folks need some alloys at all?
No,
I'm making 256 a month. I'm good.
Oh, you're
I'm-
even better than me.
I'm drowning in them.
Turns out you can't breathe alloys.
Incoming transmission.
Oh, they lost. They tried to invade and take back their world, and they lost.
Yes, yes, I'm independent.
Yay!
Freedom.
You
But I'm
did
still
it.
at war because I'm I'm technically your vassal now, and I'm still at war with them.
How are you my vassal?
Because you're my secret overlord, remember?
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, I'll release you if you take care of this little problem up here.
If I can get through, let's see.
The correct thing to say was yes, my liege.
Yes, my liege. I could probably just barely take him, or at the very least, I can weaken him enough that you
Well,
can take him.
I'll position my fleet so we jump him at the same time.
Research
But
complete.
I need that fleet to go.
Yeah, let me. All right, I'm sending a fleet of 36.6k up.
Research complete.
Oh, I got so much research I need to do. Jump drive travel. No, let's not do that. I can't believe we're still not the end game threat yet.
It's only 2381.
Yeah, it's been going fast. I mean, slow? Whatever. Oh, did I? Yeah, I lost this fleet. Oh, well.
Hostile fleet detected.
Where are you going? Oh, I gotta take the long way around. Because they've got jump drive. Oh, you idiot. No, get back here. There's jump drive inhibitors, or warp inhibitors, FTL inhibitors, whatever. So I can't, like, just move. I gotta go step by step.
Yeah.
The Phoenicians.
I know I have an Ascension perk available. I'm holding on to it until I finish Mega Engineering.
Yeah, but did you know that you have an Ascension perk available?
Oh, so that's what it's like whenever I say that to you.
They wish to speak with us. A new port to call home.
Vryn is now number 1, but there's still a 2 and 3 I don't know about. It's interesting.
I have activated privateers within the Bryn.
Yay!
Hostile fleet detected.
Hostile fleet detected. Okay, what's our staging point?
One sector next to them. So either Jetamaris or Dimix.
I say Jetamaris. I'll clear out the Batakun sector system.
Research complete.
Why would I get ecological adaptation? Why is that even an option?
For your sensitive machine skin.
I've been inhabiting Tomb World since the beginning. I guessed, yeah, if I was like a xenophile species and I had a whole bunch of different species living in my empire, that might be useful. I don't know. I'm working my way up there.
Yep, I've replenished one fleet and sending it up there too.
Research complete.
Gauss cannon. Mega cannon. Is my Titan still alive? Yeah, okay.
They wish to speak with us. Technology secured.
All right, I'm in position.
Okay, I'm moving my fleets into position. It's just gonna take a minute.
Yeah, go ahead and just form them up on me, and I'll take the lead.
I'm gonna be coming at from the opposite side, though.
Oh, can you get there from? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm at the center of this system, so make sure you're in the center. We can both go at the same time, I guess.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Right. This should be interesting.
Oh, they move to start
Hostile fleet
bombarding that
detected.
planet.
Too bad for them.
We're here.
Yeah, we're pretty evenly matched. You should be able to tip the odds.
Research complete.
Nice. I'm gonna go repair.
Yeah.
Research complete.
Yeah, now I'm at 70 and they're at 73.
Oh, that went up a lot on both sides. That's weird.
Yeah.
Whoops, I got some guys in my territory. Let's take care of that real quick. Like, oh, that's a lot of people, though. That is a lot of people. All right. Defensive maneuvers. Edicts. Fortify the border. Get those defense stations up.
What is that? Oh, that's nothing. Okay.
No. I didn't know to these guys until a little too late. No. Barney, my pebbles.
Durin Danana. Thank you for the follow. I'm
Right.
sure I fucked that up, but welcome to the channel.
Welcome to ZombieCat.
I don't think that's what we're called, though, actually.
Research complete.
Giga Cannon. I don't know if I'm just like getting better at the game or if they changed something, but I feel like wars are a lot more tense and strategic, and like they're not just like wiping the floor with me instantly. It's like, oh, okay, you're holding positions, and
I
like,
think
I
it's
don't know.
because we upped the difficulty.
That could be. Oh, they left. Okay, well, I'm just gonna take this back then, if that's okay with you.
Sure.
It's not ZombieCat. How
Oh,
dare
well,
you?
I didn't ask you.
Isn't there someone you should be asking? I consent. I consent.
The Vrin Interstellar Empire does not consent.
Exactly.
Where's the gas? Where's the gas? Where's the gas? There's the gas. Okay. Oh, they're moving. Oh, they're moving. Get back there, hurry. Okay. Whew. A surprise catch. An asset. Well. Oh, look at that. A diplomacy asset. Oh. I don't know how to actually use these guys.
You just use them. Like you just slot them in. And if you use them on the
Oh,
things,
I forgot that there was like slots when you can set up things. All right.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Ships ready for action. They wish to speak with us. The fleet has been refitted.
Confidence waivers. Unwavering insight.
Aeon King of Lions, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
Why?
Hello and greetings.
Glad to have you. And Lucky the Cutie also thank you for the follow. Wow. It's a busy night.
Wow.
Welcome aboard. We are a variety streaming channel. We usually do kind of retro games, but we also like to dabble in the occasional grand strategy. Or city builder.
This will hopefully end the war, or at least get close to it. I'm about to take out a pretty big fleet. All right, 94%.
Research
Yeah.
complete.
Ah,
They're
Young King of
offering
Lions
peace.
is from the raid.
Ah,
Oh,
Research complete.
well, any friend of Cal's is a friend of ours.
these didn't they already build a science nexus?
No, they're different.
Oh, they're different.
Yeah.
Oh, did I ever set up my armies? I could probably do some raids here.
I don't think that's
No,
a
if they all
point.
got
We're at 97%. I'm about to take out their last base in this general area.
Okay, that works.
E8. Yeah, we're just trying out the new Overlord DLC. In fact, we overthrew ZombieCat's Overlord. Now I am his Overlord, but I'll release him once this war is done. And it's at 100%. And war goals are still at negative 337. Why?
It might take a few months for the thing to auto resolve.
Technology secured.
I'll punch a few more space stations if I have to.
Oh shit, they're invading. Okay, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Alright, which way are you going?
They wish to speak with us.
I don't care if I die. For the sovereignty of my homeland, I will defeat you.
Oh, damn.
Ooh, hey, we did it. Cool.
Cool, why is it still 337? I actually landed troops this time. There's nothing out here. What the fuck is that?
What the fuck was what?
I found one planet.
Oh.
There's a garrison of 123. I'm not even gonna bomb it.
Excellent. Mega engineering has been completed.
Oh boy, they are moving in hard. Oh fuck, that's everything they got. No. You sure wish they'd surrender since they're at
Yeah,
100%.
That would be pretty cool. Just saying.
Well, at least I'm not the main focus of this war, so hopefully I don't lose anything.
I don't think you will.
All right, time to defend the choke point. Ouch! 11 unemployment. Whew, how'd that happen?
Research complete.
Uh-oh, you're getting awful close to 100%. I still don't understand how war works. I just don't know anymore.
Yeah, I don't get it. It's at -335, now 337. They're mad because we're demanding their surrender. They're mad because we're demanding unoccupied systems and unoccupied planets.
What were your war goals?
Conquer.
That means you gotta completely take over everything, right?
Yeah.
You need to, like, claim systems and then, like, be like, I'm gonna fight you for these systems, not for
I
every
didn't
system.
have to the last time I fought them. It just instantly became my territory.
I don't know, but I mean, like, you're red
Well-
and they're green despite being at 100%, so I don't think you're gonna win this.
I'll status quo it.
Okay.
Okay, they rejected the war goal offer. I figured that was worth a shot. There.
Ow! They took a big chunk of my territory. Oh well, I didn't lose any planets at least.
Well, we hurt them a lot.
Did we?
I feel so.
Well, at least I'm not under their thumb. I think Iggy still is.
It's true, I am.
But,
Oh yeah, diplomacy. You're not. You are not my vassal.
Gee.
Wait a
You are
second.
free.
Status quo.
Incoming transmission.
Yeah.
And Zombie, you are not a vassal anymore?
Apparently not.
I just want to confirm that.
Why, are you gonna go to war to
No.
subjugate me?
No. Listen, I'm shit. I can't do fuck.
Oh shit, I can't do fuck.
It's true.
Intellectual.
Now let's bring people home. Yeah, that whole time we were focused on me and ZombieCat. Let's change the window, shall we? We go from ZombieCat's view to Iggy view.
Iggy do.
I've become Guardian of the
Research
Galaxy.
complete.
That's good.
All by yourself?
Yeah. I don't know. I've physically been unable to do much of anything, so... Oh, who died? The governor at the age of 220.
220.
There you go. Yeah, no, I'm kind of not been able to do much of anything. I mean, I've only got 24,000 fleet power. Other than that, everyone's just gonna dilly-dally, I guess. Deal with it. Uh-oh, here comes everyone dying off for the first time.
The Death Wish.
What do you mean for the first time? We've been playing for 200 years.
Yeah.
You motherfucker.
Alright, I don't know what you want.
Fleet has been refitted.
Oh, that other governor died again. Well, I gotta start
Again?
with basic bitch. Yeah, let's get you guy. You...
Ships ready for action.
Yeah, it's still... My entire fleet put together is 20... Like, just over 30,000 fleet power. Meanwhile, my friend over here has one single military base
Research
with
complete.
equivalent power. Envoy died. Well, don't worry about it.
Where did that actually put our follower count?
Uh-oh.
We're at 287 followers. 13
Oh.
more, and ZombieCat gets to play Super Mario Sunshine with crowd control on. Celebrate 300 followers.
I thought we were closer than that. That's... Ooh.
So it's only 13. Pretty close.
I thought we were like 3 away.
Alien megastructure completed. Good for them. Good for them.
Alien megastructure. Wow, wow, wow.
Research complete.
Fleet manager.
Oh, I guess the endgame crisis should be starting in like 8 years.
Well, that's a terrifying thought. Give me your tech, please. What is to be our fate? We shall pay.
You pass butter.
What's this? Oh my god.
Anyone
Gonna move
need
Demetra.
food or energy credits?
Yo.
Research
Not
complete.
currently.
I'm capped on like everything. I was capped on alloys till just now.
Special project is finished.
How much longer do you want to go?
What time is it? Let's go till past. So,
Okay.
like 50 minutes.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sure.
That'll give us time to see the crisis and see how well we do against it, I guess.
Poorly.
Yeah.
Probably.
Need more consumer good.
Research complete.
I forgot. I can just focus entirely on food production. And we're good.
And we're good.
Well, yeah, because food production, I both get angler jobs and pearl diver jobs.
Oh.
Yeah. I think I can replace one more without fucking things up.
Your interstellar empire relies on pearl diving?
Yeah.
Huh.
We're aquatic-based motherfuckers.
I mean, yeah. What do pearls do?
We use pearls to make consumer goods.
We
Oh.
eat them.
For that.
You eat snot?
I mean, if you want to consider it, it's not.
Research
Yeah, I do.
complete.
Alright then.
I mean, if you got, I'm not good at words now.
Okay. advanced Corvette hulls. That seems to be a good idea.
Research complete.
Okay, we'll replace these clone vats with something else. Sure, the Citadel of Faith. Rare crystals. Am I selling rare crystals? No, I'm buying.
Drone deviancy. What?
Uh-oh.
How the hell did that happen?
Mm. Okay.
Research complete.
Synthetic crystal plants.
Deploy the hunter-killer drones.
Deploy the hunter-killer drones. Excellent.
That was what I needed to do to stop the deviants. Yeah, that didn't
I
come
believe
out
you.
right.
Okay.
Research complete.
Can't take your tech yet. Take your tech though.
Research complete.
Titans! Cool.
Oh yeah, I guess I can vote for stuff in the Galactic Council now.
Yeah.
Independence has its perks.
Economic. Militarized. No, I'm okay to be mixed. mixed economy at this point in the game. Nutritional plentitude, yeah.
Research complete.
Asset acquired. Excellent. What an affront to nature.
Situation log updated.
Crash and burn. Oh god.
Oh, hi.
My neighbors have become
The
robots.
crisis.
Are they the crisis?
Well, no, it's still 2 years early. I don't like them.
I don't like them either. Who died? An admiral. Good job for developing new skills. I'm getting some shenanigans from the Shroud. Cool.
The gun pointed at the head of the universe.
I didn't get any of those pop-ups.
Oh, that's
Nor did I.
because I'm building the Colossus.
Oh. Good for you.
I don't have that tech.
I'm researching that tech. I'm 69
Research
months
complete.
away. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, 68 now.
I like when I pull up the tech tree, it's an internet browser.
There's a tech tree?
Yeah, under the research menu at the top by the leaders' names.
Oh.
Well, it is on my screen.
Sure it's not a mod?
It could be. But I swear there's one in-game.
Huh.
Could be wrong, though. Okay, every system is attached to a hyper relay,
Oh.
except this one.
Do it.
Research complete.
Don't you love it when you have buildings that can be upgraded, but the system doesn't tell you?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Special project complete.
Ah, yes. Should be making rings around every planet.
I did that. Why am I getting deviancy? Which building do I need the least? This one.
Research complete.
Space pirates. Really?
Construction complete.
I'm a hive mind. How do I have space pirates?
I do too. They're just corrupted
Construction complete.
machines for me. I don't know.
Privateers.
The worst thing is that they spawned over in an area of space I can't reach because of the borders.
Oh. Yeah, that's weird.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Not much exciting is happening with me.
Hey, we'll switch over to zombie. I have 3 fleets with a grand total of
Construction complete.
49,000, roughly 50,000.
Research complete.
I also have around 50,000.
Attractive? We're machines.
Some people got the hots for a sexy exterior casing. I don't know.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, you've seen those crazy PC builders that make them cases.
Damn cases.
Them
Gotta
cases.
get damn cases.
They made the case for them cases.
Oh, Zero. Yeah. Should I even research the Zero capabilities? I might as well, it's here.
I don't even know what it does.
It's some in-game stuff, if I remember correctly.
We're in the end game.
Not for like a little bit. Just got a moment to show up. Who the hell are you? What are you doing in here? Alvathori Defenders.
Research complete.
Must I destroy you? Well, I can't destroy you, but...
The synth open species? What's that?
Nope. Not sure of the reference there, Aeon. No. First time I've heard of that.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
I am old and behind the times. Oh, this thing with the thing that the protogen came from?
I know of Vader Sand. I know their work. I think I know what you're talking about, yeah. Yeah, they're like lizardy things, right? Go away.
I don't care.
I don't care. Gordon, I don't care.
I will have to check that out. Oh, cool. The primitive civilization I was watching just split the atom.
Yay!
Good for them.
And be sure to roll up on them with your entire fleet as soon as they make a fleet power of 1 space station.
Yeah.
Oh, did I forget? I forgot. Okay, let's see.
Construction complete.
Oh, I didn't. I just forgot that there were more than one. Okay.
Construction complete.
Let's see here. 10 months and I can make a Titan.
Wish I could. Switching back to the Iggy cam.
Iggy jam.
There are empires that are preparing to declare war on us.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
That's
I like
no
those
good.
guys. The sovereignty of Bothra. Their fleet power is overwhelming compared to mine.
Bothra, you say? Where the hell are they?
To my south.
Research complete.
Galactic south.
I see that. Let's see. Yeah, same to me. They're Federation builders, apparently. What do they want to do with you?
Oh, I just have intelligence that they're going to declare war on me soon. Which could be false. But
Titan! Hooray! The landslides. The landslides. Okay. Oops, I went too far. Alright, Mr. Fleet Manager. Well, no, wait. What I should do first is go to this nice and fancy shipyard.
Nice and fancy free.
Exactly. Oh, no, wait, I need... Wait, which one?
Construction complete.
Ah, Titan Assembly Yard. There we go. Wait, can I do that on... Can I put you on this? Is that thing that it can do? No, it's gotta be on one of these. Alright then. Nebular Refinery, we're keeping you. Don't need the hydroponics bay. Titan Assembly Yards. Here we go. And
Construction
then I'm going to
complete.
build a Titan.
A Titan.
Eon King of Lions, if they had the DLC that gives you machine races, would make a faction that is the Opera GX Gaming Village.
I tried Opera GX for a while.
Let's go build that thing. I'm changing 0.
Construction complete.
Yeah. Oh, the planetary sea was expanded. Good. Give me
Construction
technology, please. Yeah, technology. I kind of want your stuff.
Intellectual booty.
Intellectual booty.
Ever stronger. We grow ever stronger.
Yeah, swarmer missiles. Can we steal your technology yet? I can steal your technology. Excellent. Alright. Or rich caverns.
They wish to speak with us.
No.
No.
Don't people migrate into my worlds. Although I guess maybe I probably should, but I don't know. I have made a people and an ecosystem that is perfect for my people. Like, seriously. Look at these. Look at these. Look at these freaks.
Look at these freaks.
They're aquatic. Housing usage on open ocean worlds and flooded habitats is minus 10%. Housing usage on non-wet worlds is greatly increased. We took the hydrocentric ascension perk.
Construction complete.
We're traditional, and I've also become strong.
Research
With some-
complete. Construction complete.
Genetic finagling.
Construction complete. Construction
And teeming
complete.
reef. What does a teeming reef do? Max agriculture districts plus 3. Excellent.
Excellent.
Tex-Mexcellent.
Yeah.
Construction complete.
Titan assembly. Not yet. That's okay. Okay.
Construction complete.
Ooh, new tech.
Neutron sweep. Oh, that sounds dangerous.
Advanced habitat? No. Let's get whirlwind missiles. We got self-aware colony ships technology. Well, that's fucking useless for me, but whatever. Shipyard.
Research complete.
Titan.
Construction complete.
Titan!
Fleet has been refitted.
Oh, the foxes insulted me.
Oh,
Those little fuckers. They're pathetic compared to me. Do you want to be my? you want to be my vassal? I don't even have the option for it. Oh, I guess probably because I don't share borders with them.
I see. I need,
What did I do?
I need some more unity. No, cancel that one.
Oh, because they're already. I see. I don't bother then. No. War preparations. There are empires that are preparing to declare war on us. The Vrin and you fucking idiots.
They did just create a big Titan ship.
Yeah, they sure did. Where the fuck is my big ship? Well, I thought I was researching that.
Must be nice.
There it is. Our empire can only support 0 Juggernaut-sized ships. Oops.
What?
There's your problem.
Construction complete.
Space Storm
Construction
Beatrice.
Hmm.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Research complete.
Construction complete.
Yeah.
Hey, they're gonna declare war on me in a couple of years.
Yeah, they are.
I can see their juggernaut from here.
Oh yeah, what's it look like?
Oh, actually, let's take a look. Oh, he's a big boy. Wait, that's a science nexus.
It's the other big boy. Kind of like the science nexus, but
It's,
green.
it's this giant thing that everything else is kind of going around, I guess.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
It's like 125,000 fleet power right there. But I have about 150,000 myself, so
Jesus
defensive
Christ.
war. I can probably defend against this.
Oh, just like in the single spot.
Yeah, I've closed off borders, so he's only got like this area, and then this area, which also is bad, but I mean, it could be worse.
Fair enough.
Could always be worse.
Why have I not been building defense platforms? I'm stupid.
Maybe just a little bit, but you know.
Oh. Oh, apparently if we connect capitals with hyper relays, stuff happens.
Wait, what?
I just got to notice that I inadvertently connected with the Kuvab Interplanetary Imperium by having an uninterrupted relay network to their capital, from my capital.
Oh. Well, unfortunately, between you and me is a bunch of assholes.
Yeah, I can't even get there. The borders are closed. You want
Construction complete.
to call it a night before we end up being mired in nonsense here?
You know what? Yeah. Anyone in a good position to pause?
Yeah, so far.
Okay, I'm pausing now. So hey, thanks for hanging out tonight. I know we had some issues with the stream connection and all, but hopefully you all had fun. We'll be back on tomorrow with Star Citizen, as it's the beginning of the Invictus Flight Week, and I love showing that off. Stick around for the raid and for, you know, the credits, because we do credits.
Yeah, thanks for the follow, Aeon. Thanks for stopping by, everybody.
Yeah, and thanks to all of our subscribers scrolling on screen now. Literally could not do the stuff we do without your support. Please consider a subscription if you haven't already. Check us out on YouTube for our past playthroughs. Link is down below. Follow us on Twitter for all the social stuff and for knowing when we go live. And give us a follow here if you haven't, because it'll make Zombie have to play a game that he never played before. Let's see, who's on? Spacine. We don't get to raid them very often. See you tomorrow night. Take care.
Goodbye,
Very well.
everybody.